those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Final play of the quarter coming. Pulls and fires complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Back to pass. He'll throw it. The sure hands, it's buried. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. Off play action. Rushes on him. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. That's caught. It's buried. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Weeks. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
Bob Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's hooked. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? It's complete to the left. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
they'll try to add another to their lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. BYU is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Ty Detmer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ball State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gets the back moving. Quick pass on the fly motion. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And the Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Gets rid of it. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Got a man in the middle. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Out of the gun. The running back has it. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. And they have converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but this, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Golden Bears will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. The throw. Finds us back in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 9 on to punt it away.
Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up.
Oh, he's got some space. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Golden Bears, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Leaves it with the back. Sweet cut there. Delivers the stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. Brown wants to pass. Quick strike complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. A first down run in the red zone. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Off-play action on first down. Got his man on the right. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. They'll line up for a second down play. They're working that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down play from the gun. He's got him. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They just keep firing. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The inside handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. The give from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Makes the grab on the left. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20. They'll try to move the chains on third down from their own 20. He'll keep it himself. Got some room in into the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved the touchdown. They've been great on third down. Now to finish the deal on first and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in. Sneaks it into the end zone.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And it's finished off with the quarterback sneak. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Brown will throw it. Safe completion on the screen. That's a fumble on the play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He scooped it, and he scored with it. Took the fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Florida State was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen in Tallahassee over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points.
Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Hand off from the gun. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Brown wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. The RPO, it's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Now, on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. With the catch, it's Johnson. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They kick it away on fourth down. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. He slings it deep to the left. Complete downfield. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on first down. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page. Creates the big play. Look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. To the air on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. He's going to take off. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on 3rd down from their own 20. He'll sneak it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Down to 2 minutes before half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. He's got the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The RPO fired complete to the left. He's in for the touchdown.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one, too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He gets a block. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Brown will throw it. Finds the tight end. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Got him downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Golden Bears will hustle to the line. Wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Wants to go up top. He's going to run it. He stopped just inches away from the first down, but boy, can he buy time and strike fear into the heart of a defense. Never mind that field goal try. They'll go for it. 4th and inches from the 20. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Just about 30 seconds to go, and you want to score, but the last thing you need to do is give up a cheapie. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Now on 2nd down.
Timeout by the offense.
Looking downfield very late in the half. The quick out. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Wiggles free. He'll pull it down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And this 2nd half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating 1st half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the 2nd half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the 2nd half. It's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the 1st half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Brown wants to pass. Right on the money. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Quick touch pass to the... And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now they'll run the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Fires left. Makes the grab. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball in his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got an open man. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They'll leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards. yards on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown!
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Arizona State was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Sun Devils team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Brown will throw it. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They've got the screen set up. There he goes. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the 1st down. The Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Hauls it in, looking for space. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the 1st down marker. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grab near the sticks. It's Berry. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They'll go to the ground. Powers through. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He'll pull it on the read. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. A strike downfield. Snares it with those big hands and strolls into the end zone for the touchdown. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point was good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Oh, they're after him. defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Give to the running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. He'll try it again. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Golden Bears line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's hooked. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Give to the back. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Quarterback stands alone. All wide receivers. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Hauls it in. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run. Here we go on 2nd. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. These guys wanted to make a statement. The statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. To the ground with the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Brown wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down?
And 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Wants to throw again. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. We've seen a lot of the punt teams 6 times tonight. Hauls it in at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That's caught. It's buried. Turning it on. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, charged loose by the hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. They'll go to the air. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the RPO, complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Golden Bears are facing 3rd and inches. He'll keep it on the sneak. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give to the back. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
And the Golden Bears are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the 2nd half moving forward.
The Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Morris. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. Brown will throw it. Fires it incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They try to pop a run on the draw. They knew the line they had to defend, had to keep him from getting to the 30, and they do it and force a 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Sends it back in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Hooks. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Berry. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Makes the grab. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. The 35. To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Makes the catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point, no problem. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Kansas State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And the Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's going to throw deep right side. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. The tag. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
And see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Try to add another to their lead. And he added the extra point. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Brown wants to pass. Throwing right. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker, it's buried. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that will probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. First down here for the offense. The give to the tailback. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 2nd and goal for this offense. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next deployment. This one's over.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll give it to the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Bears decide to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. Got a man. It's hooked. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. They'll run it from the gun. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Quickly complete. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. A little screen to the running back. Spins away from the defense. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's caught. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Golden Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. The Golden Bears are rolling down the field.
1st down for the offense.
Gives it on the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll toss it to the left. Running into the open space. It's a fumble. Knocked down, but not before he gets the first down after recovering the fumble. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They've been running it, but now the pass. Got his man.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Inside the 25. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. It's complete on the right side. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the running back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The Golden Bears trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the 4th quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know next time you take the field which guys you can depend on and what you can build off.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
And the returner will be brought down.
And the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the handoff. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7.
2nd down coming up.
Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Looking for a gap. It's Hooks. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The toss to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the punt team. Getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Finding an escape route. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, the inside give. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They're going to ride this running back.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just...
Oh, he's got some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Got enough for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll give it to him again. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's buried. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying play action. Here's a heat.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm and starting to feel it, right? You've seen him take off, have some success, and you know if nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in, didn't give up a big play there. They're kind of dialed into what's going on.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Rodgers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Working the middle, it's complete. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. Oh, what a move. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Good enough for 1st down.
Right back to the well. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up. Just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll move the wide receiver. Running back searching for a hole. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. And the Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Loss of 1 brings up second down.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cowboys offense will start this game off. And, Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable.
And the quarterback pulled up to and sacked at the 12.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and then you take a sack now on second down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. There he goes. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They sure hope that that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously, a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously, a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Toss sweep to the left. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Kick is in the air. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Skips away from pressure. At the 35, he's loose. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. Got room to work. Got the 1st down and more. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The Cowboys back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, this guy's had all of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his 1st sack in this one. What a terror he has been on offense as early this season.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Absolutely center cut. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Turning it on! Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. They go to the ground. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody's dialed in to see what's going on. They diagnose it, go downhill, hit them right in the middle of the field.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll leave it with him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. This time he's got his man. Pounds into the end zone for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, if he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Slithers into space. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Creates a little space. Breaks into the open. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Tempo and overdrive.
And on 3rd down, he calls his own number. Really nice job by the quarterback, making the decision, being decisive. He does a good job going, getting the 1st down. New set of downs for this offense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Give to the running back. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. And the Cowboys come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Fitzpatrick. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pulls it in. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Cowboys moving quickly to the line. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Going to run it. It's blocked. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. The official says no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Unloads quickly.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Quarterback empties his backfield. Second down, he'll throw it. Gets it out fast. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Finds his man. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Direct snap. Nice move there. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the 1st down out of the Wildcat. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Makes the grab on the left. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Looking to throw on 1st down. Punts it out of the air. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Hand off from the shotgun. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. And they're in for a touchdown. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to add another. And with with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Minnesota. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos. Fellas?
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Back to the ground with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Off play action. Caught behind the line. It's Ford. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Cowboys will send off the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Berry. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Berry. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got his man downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On first down from the 13-yard line. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Toss sweep right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pocket breaking down. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. This offense really needs to get something going right now. Already down 17-3. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The play action fake. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cowboys will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The short hands, it's Boyd. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Trying to make magic with his feet. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brock. Oh, he's got some space. They've got him now. He almost picked up that 1st down on the screen. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. Now on the return. Bottled him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly, and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Quick handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. You can't wait for this game to be over.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the back, and he finds no success at all. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. On the move, he fires. A strike downfield. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Gets it out quickly. Makes the grab and steps into the end zone for the touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has really good hands. You've got to. That's now his 3rd receiving touchdown. They've only played 3 games. Nobody can cover this guy up to this point of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Grab behind the line. It's Boyd. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. He's got it down the left side. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They'll try the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Look out, he's got room. There he goes. And he's wrestled to the ground. And the Cowboys come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. Gets the back moving. Caught in the backfield. It's Brock. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. A great catch and run for 6.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups. And you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. FIU handled its business today, and given what this week was like in Miami, that is saying something. This is a focused group, and it's reflected in that final score. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And after that, best thing you can do, hunt it away. Here comes the special teams. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Here comes the offense back onto the field. From the gun, to give, looking for room.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He's got it on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Third down coming up.
On third. Firing to the right, complete. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes the offense on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On fourth and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Cowboys can really attack on this second and short. Grabbed in the middle, it's Freeman. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's the pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Tackled there by the defense. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is in the air. Just needs a crack to get a return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Third down coming up.
They'll try to sneak it. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
First down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Brings up third down.
Looking to throw on third. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete to the right. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Got a man. It's Barry. Oh, he got loose. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. Quick strike complete. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Using the quick game. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And here comes the field goal unit. Smashes in between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Fires on the move. Finds his man. It's Fitzpatrick. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give to the back. Turning it on. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Lloyd. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. He's got it. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Cowboys, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pocket breaking down. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. In the gun end, looking to throw on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Freeman. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Really nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, Mountain West teams colliding in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Utah State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Logan. Never a dull moment when it comes to football in the Mountain West, and that certainly held true again today.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Throws to the back. Got his man. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out route. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. He hurls one deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got him downfield. Lean to the wire. Touchdown.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Lloyd. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll send the back in motion. Got it in the middle. It's Fitzpatrick. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brock. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. That's caught. It's Brock. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Finds his man. It's Lloyd. He's stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And this one will be a 57-yard attempt. He'll unleash it from the right hash. And that is no good. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. lead is huge. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
The Cowboys will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Set up for second and short after that completion. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it to the back. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They punted away on 4th down. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Looking for space. It's Brock. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Motion from the back. Under fire. Breaks into the open. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The give to the tailback. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Cowboys lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and all down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ford. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll run play action. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's buried. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Good timing on the quick out. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Gonna look downfield again. Got his man on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Auburn is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display.
And the returner will be dragged down.
And the Oklahoma State offense will take over. First and 10.
Handoff from the gun. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Makes a connection. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line.
At the 24. Good enough for a first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And the Cowboys come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Cowboys will call on their punt team. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting a huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
He's got him this time. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Line getting set on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Zings it complete to the right. And that one did not work. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to get it in. Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Using his legs, it's Brock. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. This time it's complete.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. Might as well give it to him again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
First down for the offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the counter. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Claiborne. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll start this drive firing. Slings it downfield. Working that left side. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Cowboys have moved it inside the 20. Power football with the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Fitzpatrick. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll go back to work on offense. The RPO, it's complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Caught in the backfield, it's Berry. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Now the play fake. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Turning it on. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose. Got it behind the line. It's Hurts. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll try the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Moves around to clear up the vision.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Catch is made at the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Leaves it with the running back. Creates a little room. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. Picked off to stop the threat. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab deep. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. War Eagle. Auburn is putting on a show offensively. They just simply can't be stopped.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here's the handoff. Sweet cut there. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Sends it back in motion. Using his legs, it's Hicks. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Catch in the middle, it's Fitzpatrick. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Opening play of the drive from the 39. From the gun, running back gets to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Berry. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Running back searching for a hole. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. To the air on first down. It's complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. The Cowboys come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
And the QB sneak has been around for 4,000 years. Obviously, it's an exaggeration, but so hard to stop. Quarterback gets it, starts to burrow behind that offensive line, and now you got the push behind with these guys. It's almost impossible to stop.
It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Freeman. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll run the sneak for it. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And they can't make the connection. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. He's looking to throw. Working that wide receiver screen. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They go to the ground. And some room to work. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to the ground. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Cowboys are facing 3rd and inches. He'll keep it on the sneak. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Give to the running back. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Here's the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll take a shot. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. To the ground with the back. Thrust that arm out.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The play-action fake. Bringing the heat. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They get to him as he throws. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
And that's the 1st down.
The give to the back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got his man on the outside. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They want to throw it. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. No good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the boot, looking for his man. Makes the grab, it's Ford. And he'll be smacked to the ground. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And they're featuring this guy all day long. Now he's over 150 yards. Great job by the offense. This is a matchup. I'm going to take advantage. He's taking advantage of it all game long.
Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. He'll throw it. The screen, he can go. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal. And the Cowboys didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast-speeding quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for them.
So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense in a bunch formation. Grabbed over the middle. It's Berry. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll run the counter. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. defense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake. The sure hands, it's Berry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Rides to back and leaves it. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Rides the back on the option, the give.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Pulls it in. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but, David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And he's got a touchdown.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Stanford's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interested to see how this passing attack works while avoiding that guy, because I'm not going after him, Paul.
Well, I don't think this quarterback has seen a secondary built like this. He definitely hasn't seen a corner with this guy's ability. So if he is going to try him, he better have really good timing. He better be very accurate. He better not be late throwing out-breaking routes because this dude will pick him off and take it to the house.
That defense was a wall, and I think they're going to stop him a little bit short of this first down. Here's the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Still looking on the move. Quarterback gets the first down. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to fire. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge. They have stepped up. They have been disruptive. They have been living in the backfield all game long. That already the 3rd sack of the game for this unit.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. A strike downfield. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Brown will throw it. Finds a spot in the middle. He'll get it up to about 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Got his man quickly.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. Here comes the heat. Caught behind the line. It's Irvin. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
This is a designed run. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Flips it out on the screen. Spins away from the defender. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Working that left side now. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on second down. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Berry. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Weeks. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Just keeps slinging it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Offense scoops it up and still going.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the left.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Brown wants to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Fires to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Blackburn. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Stanford lines up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
They're going to ride this running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Well, if you're going to be checked down, Charlie, you get the completion percentage up, but you don't get the first down, and the punt unit comes on the field. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Got it in the middle. It's Ford. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down one. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Cardinal come to the line, facing 3rd and short. Brown will throw it. Pocket breaking down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ford. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The kick is on its way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Power football with the run. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Under fire. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
I don't mind the aggressive nature by the offense there. It's 3rd and short. Everyone expecting runs, so you're going to go pass and try to take a shot, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback.
And here comes the punt team.
On to kick it away.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Brown wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback in.
Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He is complete. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Ford. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Under fire. Catch in the middle. It's 4. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Brown will throw it. Here's the pressure. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Fullback's got it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Stanford. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Oregon State overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Beavers tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Grabbed on the outside. It's Berry. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Final play of the quarter coming. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. He'll keep it himself. He gets it into enemy territory, but not quite enough for the first down. It'll be 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Brown wants to pass. Heaves it on the run. Reels it in down the left side. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air on 2nd down. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Stanford comes to the line, and that 1st down marker is a long way away. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Hauls it in. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. They'll move the tight end. Caught in the backfield. It's Doyle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking for room. It's 4th. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It's 1st and goal as Stanford comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Brown will throw it. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinal! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not 1, not 2, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. This time he's got it.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You can tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing the one.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Here's a heat. Flips it out to the back. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Second down, they'll go to the air. They go to the wide receiver screen. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. He wants to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. Makes a grab on the shot. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. The pull and throw off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Makes the catch. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll pull it down, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Between the uprights, it's good. They take a 4-point lead here in the 2nd. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Louisville is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 17 over North Carolina. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Makes the catch. It's Weeks. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Caught in the backfield, it's Berry. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged in the middle, it's Hooks. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Using the quick game. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The short hands, it's Berry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Pulls it and fires to the left. Inside the 40. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Good, right down the boulevard. That brings them to within 1. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Fires to the big fella. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. Gonna look downfield again. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. To the air on first down. Sets up the screen. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Stanford now has it in the red zone. Trying play action. Firing to the right, complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. The give from the gun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Brown wants to pass. Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Claiborne. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it on the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Fires complete on the crosser. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Gives it on the option. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Brown will throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Showing press. They want to be physical here. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Quick strike complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good. Still up by 8 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Gets rid of it. Right on the money. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to go up top. He uncorks a bullet to the right. He's got it along the sideline. Snares it with those big hands and strolls into the end zone for the touchdown. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Texas State managed to eke out the victory in a tighter-than-expected one. Don't blame the weather there in San Marcos this week. These Bobcats are to blame for this one being so close.
Brown wants to pass.
Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Finds his man. It's Irvin. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on third and short. Off play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to swing it on second down. The throw. Finds the tight end. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game and have a lead.
Yeah, the unranked team, they've been playing with more intensity in this one. And I think if you're a leader right now on the ranked squad, you've got to be talking to your guys and waking everybody up. This coaching staff is going to have to make some halftime adjustments, but they're going to have to give an earful to their guys to come out here in the second half and start making some plays.
And that is no good. And guys, after the miss, the lead is still one.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. Pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And It's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll test the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Weeks. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Berry. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Bob Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
String it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Wide out trying to get it in.
Well, the offense just trying to outflank the defense with a little push pass to a speedy wide receiver and see if they can get him on the perimeter, but just too much speed and awareness on the defensive side of the ball. Now sets up 4th down.
He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line. Tried to push his way in, but not quite enough on 4th and goal. The hand to the running back. Couldn't find his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Oh, he's got a chance. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here comes the Heat, trying to make magic with his feet. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. And it's in for a touchdown.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo there.
Brown will throw it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Stanford lines up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Now this offense is back on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Looking for a huge play. On target to the left. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He fires one deep over the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. There he goes. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense set on 1st down. Sticks it in his belly. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And now on second down for this offense. Quick release on the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Out of the shotgun on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Berry. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. They're working that left side. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Complete in the middle. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete to the left. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Goes to the option. And into the end zone for a touchdown. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's hit triple zeros in a captivating game today in the American. Rice went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that 4th quarter. Total destruction by the Owls in a statement win if there ever was one.
Quickly to the tight end.
Always fun to see 2 of the better programs in the American duke it out. A good barometer for both coaches, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Throws to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Irvin. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. They'll run it from the gun. He has the first and still on his feet. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Leaves it with the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off-play action on first down. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Takes a handoff. It's Irvin. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Got the quick pass. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Brown will throw it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Hauls it in. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Irvin. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The Cardinal will have to boot it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. That's reeled in, it's Berry. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're back like that at a premium. The play action fake. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the air on first down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the third quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Got it behind the line. It's Berry. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Cardinal come to the line facing 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down. They boot it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Got it inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down in the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
First and goal for the offense. Gets it out quickly. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
In the passing game, paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Louisville is running away with this one behind an offense that's striking on the ground and through the air with military-like precision. They're up by 16 over North Carolina. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the...
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. He's inside the 40. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll do it himself. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge on the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Reads it, fires complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Snags it over the middle.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Brown will throw it. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Wants to keep it in the air. Got him downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the offense on 3rd down, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. But defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Gives it on the option. Hard running there. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice move to keep running. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Stanford to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. Trying to keep the drive alive. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. On the run, fires downfield. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Give to the running back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's got his man, makes the grab. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The give out of the gun. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Baylor has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 35 over the Stallions. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Flips it out in the flat. Turning it on. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on 3rd down. They'll run the screen. And the defense is swarming to keep it from getting to the 1st down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another 1st down. Pulls it in, it's 4th. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Third down following the sack by the D. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab over the middle. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
By the receiver.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And a 1st down for the offense.
Brown will throw it. Oh, they're after him. He's going to take off. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Looking for a big gain. Hits him in stride inside the 10. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. The snap sets up to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now the play fake. Under fire. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot in 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Here's the pressure. Complete out of the backfield. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Leaves it with the back. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Fires left. He makes a catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Finds him out of the backfield. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to return it. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Brown wants to pass. Here's a heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Plucks it out of the air. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. Stanford comes to the line, and that 1st down marker is a long way away. He hurls one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of the game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. From the gun to give, looking for room. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. The give to the right. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run this play from the pistol. Complete to start this drive. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got the first down and more. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Sends it back in motion. Snap to the back. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Third down coming up.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll line up for a second down play.
Second down coming up.
The give on the option. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.